Hello, everyone. Happy fucking holidays. So, I kind of want to just chill. Today is like a rough day for me. And so, I just kind of want to race. Judging by the title that you see, I'll be doing nothing but racing Bahrain, because Bahrain's on the schedule. Bahrain and Paul Ricard. However, on Paul Ricard, it is a Mustang challenge. And I have a vendetta, hate, and maybe anytime I see someone who drives that, I just want to knock their lights out. So, yeah, see, it's this the Paul Ricard. Nah, I'm just probably gonna, or is it Sebring? I don't remember which one it was. It was, I think, one or the other. But either way, just gonna race Bahrain this time around, and that will be the plan. So I'll be learning Bahrain. It's gonna be hell because I genuinely do not remember anything about Bahrain. So that's the plan. I'm also going to do this without any assists whatsoever. I'm gonna start really dialing on really practicing without assists. So come the next few races, I'll probably start just in the pit lane, just to be safer than sorry. Yeah? What's up? Why are you so aggressive? I fed him, like, when I got home today. But he's just so aggressive right now. Should I give him treats? I'll give him treats. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna give this fucking creature treats so he can stop hackling me. You want treats? Come on. Treats. Come on. Treats. Yeah? Alright. Welcome to Bahrain. This is gonna be fun. Somewhat fun. This is gonna be miserable, it's gonna be fun. So, I actually want to try something. And I want to try to go for something a bit different. Just a tad bit different. Yeah, that's right. I want to turn off you, and you. Because I also don't want repeat shifts. That's the big one for me. So now I have to learn all this stuff. I'm getting too many messages about something that I can't necessarily care for anymore. So I am somewhat familiar with Bahrain. Okay, I am somewhat familiar, but that's just mainly because I played Bahrain a lot in F1. I mean, it's literally the baby's first track, you know? So what I do know is a good lap time is somewhere around the 2-minute mark, which is gonna be difficult for me, I think. Okay, so I do need to hit the brakes there. Right, this thing doesn't have the downforce. Take this at 1. How to take that. That's just gonna be difficult for me to learn. I don't want to just turn on the racing line and just do it, because the truth is that every braking zone's different for me still, you know, because I think I brake really aggressively, or I want to. No, what am I saying? I should just turn it on for now. Although maybe changing the setup was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. So an average time I want to get today is 2 minutes. Ideally, that's a far shot from what I probably will get. I'm probably going to get something like 2 minutes 5 seconds at most. I'm not braking hard enough. I need to brake harder. I don't know if I'm braking hard enough or not. Have I just gotten weak? Okay, maybe. Alright, note to self. We're going to turn on traction control. We're gonna go back to my normal setup. So let's put it like that. I'm gonna go back to my normal setup, but this time I'm gonna keep ABS up. I think it's better if I keep ABS as it is, because I don't think it'll make much of a difference towards how I'm going to race. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Regardless, though, it's gonna be a learning curve. I need to go to first gear for that. Overall, today's actually been a decent day, though. It is just complicated feelings about some stuff. I don't exactly know where the braking zone is on that. Yes, the line is showing me, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for in terms of a racing line. So it's really difficult to like pinpoint where I'm braking in terms of like where I'm looking on the side, left or right of me, essentially. When I'm looking to the left and right of me, I'm looking for areas that I can remember and be like, okay, then when this passes that screen at a certain moment in time, that's when I brake. That corner in particular, I don't know why I can't find it. Here, I brake right just before the chicane. Oh, but it's not enough. How is it not enough? Okay, we'll figure that one out later. Here, I can brake right before the 100. If I just brake right before the 100, I'll be fine. Brake. Yep. Although I might be braking a bit too hard. Brake for third, throttle, lift, throttle. Okay. Brake right before you come across that one sign. The fucking flag sign. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the hardest point for me to learn to brake. I'm gonna have to look something up for that, because trying to turn and brake at the same time is just kind of difficult. Of course, that's why you want to half brake in a situation like that. You generally are lifting and braking. Is this a... Yeah, I think this might be a turn 15 spa situation, but it's a lot tighter than it looks. Oh, I ride the edge of that. Okay, so I have to ride the edge of that. If I ride the edge of that, I think I'll be fine. I just need to find the braking point. Sorry, I had to break my arm there slightly. Okay. I don't want to try just yet. I want to try a little bit more of reading the track before I really... Yeah, no, let's just push here. Let's try it. Let's try a push lap just one time. Okay, half braking does not work there. Full brake. Just full brake. Same thing here, full brake. Let off the throttle, let off the brake, at the throttle. Okay, for the hard part. The very hard part. You just do half brake there. The problem is where to find the braking zone, I guess. That's just always going to be the difficult part. Do you actually just brake at 2 there? Go all the way down to 2? I guess so. No, I refuse to believe that. That has to be like a 3 and lift situation. Same thing with that. That has to be like a lift and then a 3 situation. You don't go down, maybe like a slight tap on the brake. You just don't hit it so hard. So 205 is easier to do than you think. Well, Bahrain is also just an easy track in general, but like, it's deceitful. The track is very deceitful. It could really trick you into thinking how difficult the track can be. So we're gonna hard brake. No, it's still not enough. Lift, push. Yeah, it's not an easy spot. Is it possible for me to just stay on 3, then like tap the brakes that like really just push it? It might be. It might be. Okay, let's try this again. Come up here. Oh. I wonder if that's the line for that. Oh, maybe that is the line for that. Because there's a line on the... Maybe I should just like start half braking at that line, loosen my throttle up, and then turn in slowly. Okay, this time let's try this corner up top here to lift at 3. So we just turn in, slight brake. No, this is a hard 2. I was wrong. It's a hard 2. Not bad. I was wrong. I know better than to admit. Then that was wrong. I should just hard brake.
Lap 2:05.91.
Is it actually just at 150? Is this fucking zone just that ridiculous? I guess it is. Not bad. Didn't realize. I guess it's always gonna be at 150, just like fucking F1 you usually can abuse it at 100. It's just not easy. Here you just want to go, I think, stay on 3 and just brake. I don't think you necessarily want to go up to 4. I gotta find a better braking zone for that. It's not very good. I need to look around again. Okay, so the line, half brake. A quarter brake? No, not even a quarter brake? A little more than that? Or do you want to like reverse trail brake, like hit it harder as you go, then lift? Maybe? I don't know. This track is just weird. Lift at 4. Well, I found the spot to brake there, but it's not very consistent. It's one of the light poles. Not very consistent at all. I'm not braking hard enough there. I need to stop being a pussy about braking and just brake.
Time 2:05.18.
Yeah, that seems more like what it should look like, although I should cut that corner a lot more. Alright, I found the braking line there too. Yeah, I found it. It's one of the light poles again. The light pole right before the red that I see in the corner of my eye. Oh, yep, and that is why... That is why... Oh, because I had it on 1. Anyways, that is why I didn't want to brake while turning, so I think it has to be like a gradual brake. Not again. I need to remove that. Hey, you, yeah, get the fuck out of here. I don't know where to use as a reference point on that. I should probably look online, see what the reference point there is. Okay, let's see if I could find a better reference point. Yeah, it's not a very good reference point. I gotta find a better one. I gotta look at the track, maybe. Okay, let's try that again. Break at 150. Just straight up at 150. So like literally right before the beginning, I guess. Oh, I feel like I broke early there. That was unnecessarily early braking. I guess because of my traction control, I'm able to take that flat out unless the game tells me otherwise. Okay, I can't break out 100 there. I have to break right between 100 and 150. So right after I pass that 150 sign, I could go straight into it. Brake a little bit there. Take this chicane hard. Lift, push. Past the pole. Let's try that line one more time, but this time, let's take it softly. We lift, brake. Oh, we let go of the throttle, then we brake as we turn, and maybe... Actually, that might be it. Actually, I think that might be it. I'm gonna have to try that. This corner is so fucking hard, man. Break at 100. Okay, I can't brake hard enough. Like, it's like my brakes... Yeah, it's like I can't brake hard enough, believe it or not. And my shins really hurt again. My shins hurt like a bitch. Okay. I'm just gonna return to garage there real quick. I want ABS back to 5. I think I need to turn up my brake sensitivity. No, I can't turn it up because then it's not gonna be as, like, accurate. Legit, this is a situation of... Bitch, you're weak, you need to work out. That's literally what this is a situation of. I need to work my legs out again and just fucking... stop being a bitch. I don't know why my legs generally feel so weak doing that shit. Especially my brake pedal one. I don't brake as hard as I want to in this game. Yeah. Okay, without pushing my chair back, and I have to pull myself with the wheel. I'm trying not to rip my desk off. I think I have to set a minimum. Which kind of sucks, actually. Wait, is that it? Did I just found the fix? Oh, no, hell no. We're not doing that. Um... Okay, let me put this as maximum, because okay, so what maximum really is, I guess for me, is I need to like put all my weight into it. Oh, okay. Yeah, now that's what maximum looks like, but I can't do that right now. My bones are way too weak for that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push 80%, set that as maximum. Now, 80%, okay, that's what 80% looks like. Which is doable, because I can pull myself a little bit. Okay, no, I can't. Let's do 90. I'm trying to do sim racing without feeling like I need to injure myself. Okay. I feel like I could do 100 now. But, like, Jesus Christ. You know? My legs already hurt, for crying out loud. I do not need more of this pain. It's genuinely painful. Okay, braking feels way too easy now, but I mean, I have to change a lot of my muscle memory or I get stronger. But granted, it's also the New Year soon. I should probably set up a New Year's resolution of, hey, work your fucking legs out so you could actually do cool braking. Yeah, what else do you want me to do, Maria? Do you want to, like, practice your neck so you can actually go ahead and start racing in real life, too? Yeah, right. Do you know how expensive racing is as a hobby? Okay, I can't do this. I've come to the realization that, unfortunately, yes. Oh, shit. I heard something snap. I've gotten genuinely so weak. So, yeah, I can't do that shit. I guess I just kind of have to live with it. I don't have a choice. Because it's gonna ruin all my muscle memory. And since I'm like learning a whole new track, I have to relearn Spa with this whole wank ass setup. Yeah, I'd rather not. I think I'll just get better and work out. I think I'll rather work out, thanks. That's a weird thing for me to say. I found the breaking point there. It's on my right side though, not my left side, so I have to be looking at my right as I'm doing it. It's the orange. The turning point, I'm gonna have to learn. Oh no, I'm being a pussy there again. Okay, we lift. Lift. Nope, not what I'm looking for. I found it there too. It's on the 100 on the left of me. Learning process sucks sometimes, but like, it's so good and yet it sucks. I hate learning sometimes. And my brakes suck. My braking sucks. Ah. Oh yeah, shit hurts. Like a lot. It's not like I have brittle bones. I don't. I do not have brittle bones. So I understand. I drink plenty of milk. That's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna just try a push lap here for the sake of a push lap. And just let my instincts take over. It's not fast, whatever, I'll find out.
5.02.
My body isn't lined up at all. Got it. Drifting isn't faster. Power sliding isn't faster. Got it. Keep that in mind. There's no reason to go fourth gear on that turn. Okay, throughout that whole fucking turn, which is good. That's a good thing. Ah! I cannot brake harder right now. My legs genuinely hurt.
Lap 2, 5.32.
The start of the fucking curb? Is that the braking zone for that for me? I brake at the start of the curb. Okay. Let me try 33%. %, does not cut it. Okay, I felt like I put the maximum way too high now. I think I put the maximum way too high and it's causing genuine discomfort. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Fuck. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? I know a way we could truly test if I am able to do things. I think I will just go into Bahrain and just learn it slowly as I go, right? I don't think I'm gonna get excellent lap times, okay? But I just want to get out of this, you know, this license. It's the last one I want to have, okay? But on the other hand, I've been racing a lot of Spa, and at this point, Spa is just kind of in my frontal lobe, like, a lot. It just lives in there rent-free. So, only one way to find out, right? If Spa truly lives in my frontal lobe. So let's try it. All assists off. Everything off. Let's do this. Does she know Spa? Does she know ball? We're about to find out. I want a 223. That's the goal. If I get a 223, I am a happy woman. Okay. Again, I'm just not braking at this point. Right, you don't want to upshift there. I don't want to upshift there. I actually want to keep it at 3 so I can just downshift once. It's an unnecessary shift. Alright. Oh, I cannot brake. Am I just that weak right now? What? Oh my god. Why can I not fully brake? Like, I'm being genuine. I don't think it's the tire, the brake pedals. I think it's me. I'm not blaming the brake pedals here at all. Okay, no, this is a busted turn. Busted. Okay. I'm gonna actually try one more time in terms of braking, like really hard here. I have to like let go of the throttle fully and lift my throttle foot up, which kind of sucks because that kind of makes me feel like I'm putting everything, my whole body weight into it, which is not a really good thing for me, to tell you the truth. I I don't think that's a good thing. That if I have to put all my body weight into all of that into that one fucking braking zone, I don't think that's a good thing. Truth be told, I really don't. I think that just spells bad news for me and my health, which is it's never good. It's never good news to know. That was shite. Wish I had a coach for this type of thing, honestly. If I had a coach, oof. Like someone who's well experienced in this area. I don't want to necessarily pay for it either, though. But, I mean, that's, I think, what it's gonna have to come down to, right? I'm gonna pay for coaching. Which, I guess down the future, it's an idea if I want to do it. Just not fully down with it yet, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's try this. I want like a 223 or a low 224 I'm happy with. Not like that. Not like that, I will. Absolute trash. Rubbish. Nah, fuck off. Whatever. Never wanted this to count anyway. It's fucking rubbish. I broke a little early there. Absolute fucking rubbish, actually. I'm gonna get that down sooner or later. It's safe to say Sector 2 is the sector I understand the most. It's just still really difficult, in my opinion. Do I lift on the turn in, then push it down? Maybe that's what I want to do. Maybe that's what I want to do. I just need to get turn 1 down, man. I don't know why I'm struggling with turn 1 of all things.
That time was a 2:26.91.
Now, Eau Rouge. Just Eau Rouge. Come on. I got Eau Rouge. Quite perfectly, if I might add, actually. That's a really good Eau Rouge. Wow. No, that was slower. Alright, good to know. All advantage thrown away.
Time 2:24.
God damn it.
95.
God damn it. Oh, I am such a bozo. What the hell was that? That was easily a 223. Okay. Well, I was experimenting there. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just trying to like look. I'm looking somewhere else when I'm trying to drive. I'm looking like above and not to my left or my right. Like, what am I doing?
30.07.
Fuck, man. Okay. I could clearly do small though. If I didn't fuck up the last turn, and I've shown multiple times, I know how to do it. Alright. Race weekend. No, I didn't want to do a race weekend. Wait a minute. Have I been racing with the fucking... I have been racing with the wrong weekend. In the bus stop, you brake at the start of the curbs? Is it really that simple? Have I been missing it that badly? I kind of also wish they brought Suzuka. I would love to race Suzuka, but alas. Okay, well, regardless, I can race Spa. I can put a 223. I can't do a 222. I mean, I'm still working on a 222, but like a 223 I can do comfortably. But I did say I want to practice Bahrain, and unfortunately I need the line to really understand where I'm looking at, because I still cannot understand Bahrain for the life of me. Watch it not be Bahrain right now, it's actually Paul Ricard. Oh. I was wrong. It is Bahrain right now. Oh shit. Oh, everything's on the board. Do I want to run BMW or do I want to... No, I'm going to run a BMW. Who am I kidding? Is there a purpose for me to run different cars for different specific tracks? Is there really a purpose for me doing that? Also, this is the 2024 season cars. The fuck? Why is Lamborghini here? Lamborghini. Whatever. Let's register and join practice. Barcelona should release in 2026. Everything is there. Okay, that makes sense. But you have 2025 liveries. I'm a bit exhausted. Just a little bit exhausted. Okay. So Bahrain is probably gonna be the I'm sorry, why is it wet? Oh, it's Bahrain and rain? Shit! I was talking with myself the other day. I was just talking with myself, like, you know, I put a lot of time into spa practicing and everything. Your best bet is Sebring. Sebring is dry. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I fucking hate driving the Ford. Oh, you know what? You know what? Actually, maybe this is the perfect time to practice with the fucking Ford. On Sebring of all I don't understand Sebring at all. Sebring is gonna be so fucking difficult for me to understand. I need to leave. I don't think I am anywhere near confident enough to be racing in the wet. They got 126 in the last BOP, the Ford. Sebring it is. Wait, it's Sebring and not Paul Ricard? Oh shit, I thought it was Paul Ricard for some reason. No, it's Sebring. I am Bozo. Alright, well. I genuinely... Paul Ricard is the silver event. Was I just looking at it all wrong? I can't even race Paul Ricard because I don't have a subscription. Fuck, what's wrong with me? Well, this will be the first time I race, and I don't know what setup to choose for Ford. This is awkward. I genuinely don't know what setup I should fit. Do I just, like, do the usual formula that I do? Let's just try that, I guess. If I know how to fucking start a car. Our fixed setups? No, I know that, but I'm talking about my TC and my, I'm talking about mainly just my traction control and my, fucking ABS and my brake bias. I don't know what I want in a Ford, to be specific. That's something I really like about this sim in particular. The cars are very vastly different in terms of how they feel, and they feel great each in their own way. They're all separate in the way that they all feel. Try ABS 9, BB according to preference. Thank you so much. 678. Your preference is 51.9. I do prefer 45, 49.5. So, okay. Okay, so this is gonna suck. I just need to figure it out now. Sebring. Anything I should just be careful about? Just don't flat out everything? Any corners I should be worried about? Ford is good over curbs, especially on fixed. Now I know. So, abuse curbs, got it. I have tire warmers for this, so I put on tire warmers for now because all the beginner fix series do have just used tire warmers. Yeah. Oh, I had to learn that mistake. Learning about cold tires proper. Okay, so I break 400 there. I abuse the curbs there. You just go straight out on that. Can I just lift there? I think I could just lift there. I could break a little later there. This is such a lousy time. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this the old way. Second gear in the last corner. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. So this is proper Sebring, and honestly, I am having a difficult time wrapping around where's what. Because I come out of the pit lane here. This first corner, third is too long, you bog down. Yeah, my problem is not, I don't know exactly. It's too bright. It's really difficult for me to say. But, so I have a problem that this specific turn, I think, because I can take turn 2 flat out, right? Isn't that the one where it just kind of dips to the right slightly? I could just take that one flat out, right? Like, I should just be able to take that flat out just fine. Like, my problem is that when I look at it like that, it looks completely wrong when I try to do that. Yes. Okay. So that means I need to hit heavy left, hold that part, and then just scoop right in. So let me see if I can get that right. I'm gonna be studying Sebring, I guess, today. That's the plan. Change of plans. We're studying Sebring. This is the first time I'm racing on Sebring. Turn 2 is flat out. Coolio. I'm gonna keep my little map here of Sebring to the left of me so I can look at it. Hello, stream? Okay. I don't know why it keeps doing that. So, out of the pit lane, everything is fine. I just take turn 2 flat out. Well, that's not right. That does not look right at all. Am I looking at the fucking track right? Do I have the right track? That's not turn 2. Where the fuck is the pit then? That's the last turn? That's turn 17. Wait. Because when I see the Le Mans map that is on the site, the pit lane is near the exit. The pit lane here is okay, I might be a bit of a moron, and I apologize for that really badly, that I am a bit of a moron. I apologize. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay. I apologize for that. Let's completely ignore that. Could be that I'm in the wrong too. No, you were not wrong. You were right. That is in fact where the pit lane is. I'm just an absolute moron. And the fact that I even let that happen is embarrassing. Okay. Okay. All right, let's try that again, shall we? I learned through driving. I have a hard time. I abused racing lines a lot, and it's been a really bad crutch of mine. It's funny, in a lot of the games that I play, I cut down every single assist down to the T, except for racing lines. Me going through Spall that time was the first time I've ever successfully go through a game, a track without racing lines. It was a miracle. I use racing lines also. All right, but I feel like if I use, but I use them until I learn the layout. Yeah. But my problem is that I feel like in a very opinionated world, I have to do the right thing and not use racing lines. Well, I'm always trying to look for references next to that area of braking line and try and pinpoint to that. It's just difficult. It's how I do. Yeah, and that's something I want to try and do as well. I could break there. I should break that at 400, and I should break harder, but I don't do those things now, don't I? Just did 1 hour of Sebring. How did that feel? This is a... yeah, okay. Because that's kind of my goal. I want to do like full... It's much better than a wheel with my old G29. I wish I had a better wheel. But, not a lot ships to Korea, to tell you the truth. It's difficult. Was open setup used Merc? Ah. The Merc is a very reliable car.
Time 2:30.52.
Okay, turn 1. Slow. That was bad. But turn 2, I could just flat out, and then I brake for turn 3. Turn 4, small little turn. Uh-oh, goodbye. It doesn't like the curbs as much as the Ford. I prefer the BMW. However, if you want to know the truth, I dislike the BMW because it's boring. I do not want to be known for using a boring car. The curb on turn 5, turn 4 to 5, 3, 4, 5, that area, spun out there 3 times. Yeah, let me try it again, maybe with a different idea of me not being a moron mainly. But yeah, I mainly drive the BMW, but I don't want to just learn the BMW. It's a boring vehicle. Oh, thank you, Major, for the follow. I appreciate that. Fuck. I don't know why I keep doing this to my tires. I'm just glad there's unlimited amount of tires. Okay. Morning, Boyan Dub. What was that? That was the Squid Sisters from Splatoon. You just went yeet. Oh, that? That was me being a moron and turning while braking. Like turning and braking at the same time. That was me being an absolute moron. More than anything. So let me try that again this time. This time I will slightly brake instead of full-on brake. Oh yeah, BB rear can't do that. Yeah. It does happen a lot like that. That's why I like the front brake bias more. Yeah, front brake bias is more comfortable to do that. I think I should learn front brake bias more than rear. But I don't know, rear is just more comfortable. You learn the track? Yes, I am, Boyanda. And, because it's my first time racing on the, Sebring. Granted, I look at this track layout. It's one of my favorites. I could see why. It's a very straightforward, simple track. With it has its technicalities. Like it can be a very technical track in terms of how you understand to use these curbs. But on that same token, it's a very straightforward map, you know? I can understand why people would like this track. And I'm trying to learn it for the first time because I was originally going to learn Bahrain. However, Bahrain's wet. And I am nowhere near comfortable enough. Don't use any of the bigger curbs. Yeah, I'm avoiding those on purpose. Even though I know the Ford could probably take it, but I'm trying to avoid a lot of the heavier curbs. Where is ground? What do you mean, where is ground? If I may ask. Damn it. Bigger curb, where is ground? Oh, okay, I see what you mean now.
That time was a 2:28.90.
Can someone give me an average lap time of Sebring? What's an average decent lap time that I would like to aim for? That I should aim for? Average driver's a 207. Okay. Yeah, 207 looks really far away for me. I could break down the 2 there. Aliens even below 00? Yeah, that sounds about right. That was Le Mans. Now I'm on the Ullman Straight. I did it again! I don't know why I keep insisting on braking. Actually, I have an idea of how I could probably do that turn better, but it requires me to be smarter. Let me see what you did while I was typing. Try baking before, then turn, then just lift. Right? I wanted to take maximum speed on the corner. It's like hard brake, then lift. Right. But what I wanted to do was like, I wanted to trail brake around the corner because I wanted to take the most speed I can on that corner without like without losing control. So I'm like slowly letting it off. Like I want it to be at the yellow. I want it to be like I'm burning the tires up trying to make that turn, if that makes sense. I want to understand the limits of that part of the track. That I know limit testing right now isn't something you should be doing on a track you're just learning, but at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, it's the part of racing that excites me the most, I guess. Because with rear BB, you can't trail brake with all the uneven ground. Then I probably will have to go front. All right, let me try hard braking and then turning into it. Okay, nope, I'm not braking there at 400. I'm not braking at 400 there. Let me try 300 there. You need to carry more speed in that last corner. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Because I wanted to see the limit in which that I could push that corner alone and just fucking send it. I was about to do the thing. Whenever I'm driving and I have to like drink something, I always take my knee and put it on the steering wheel, like the under part of the steering wheel. Like, that's what I do when I drive. Brake at last marker, downshift to 3, then send it. Okay, I'll try that when I do this hot lap. Let me try that at this hot lap. I can't brake hard enough right now. My ankles hurt way too much. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. No. I need every single advice that I can get. It's just trying to go back and forth on it is difficult. Okay, brake at 400 here and push. Need all the advice I could get, because I really want to learn Sebring. Don't hit anything, don't hit anything. I told you to not hit anything. Okay, I need to figure something else out first real quick. Because... Is there a way for me to mitigate how much, like, I'm braking? Because, like... I can't hard brake as much right now. For reference, I'm using a Logitech G29. Can't see use TC. Oh, TC's at 6, 7, 8. It's recommended by the it was recommended by Major. Because I hate driving a Ford. So this is like my first time properly trying to learn to use a Ford. Yeah, chat. My shins genuinely hurt, then brake easier, but before red braking line. I mean, I guess I could, but I need to figure out if there is a proper way for me. Oh, there is a proper way for me to get this setup working properly. It's called getting a cockpit. What the hell is this? There were spikes under this thing, and no one told me. No one told me that there were spikes under this thing. Now I wish I had carpeted floors. Well, these slips are not doing very well. Maybe they just need like a good like sweep, you know? Maybe that's it. Maybe if I just do this, you know, sweep it up. If I flip it upside down, it'll totally work again, right? Right, chat? Oh shit. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see if I could. You know what? Fuck! Too much. No, that's making a mess. I need to find like a box that is like the perfect size. That's too close. Okay. My shins don't hurt. There you go. I figured out a way to do it without making my shins hurt. I was just saying I need a perfect size for a box to fit behind the rail of my desk, and yet does not make this my pedals go underneath that said rail. And I looked up and I was just, it was like a literal cartoon moment. It's like that one video. I don't know. It was like, I need like a 2x4 stacked here, and then another 2x4 long side stacked to there. That's basically what just happened. How much steering angle are you using in game? 540. I set it up for 540. I believe that is the right amount of angle, right? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Anything else and it breaks G29. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I might as well get this out of the way. I don't know why I haven't fixed this, but I should really... Small steering car ends up in a wall. Yeah. Well, thank you for the YouTube subscription, Boyan. I appreciate that. Okay. I should really set up the camera properly, because seeing my wheel move and I'm not zoomed in more kind of is pissing me off. So I feel like I should zoom in more. So I think I'm going to do that. You can disable wheel moving? Where? Where? Where do I turn that off? In gameplay? Gameplay on top? Oh, okay. Let me do that real quick after I inevitably put my seat far fucking forward. Okay, gameplay. HUD enable, HUD speedo, standings, check, driver labels. I don't know why that's not there. What's going on? You come back? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to race. It's just my wheel keeps getting in the way while I'm racing and trying to turn. And it's starting to piss me off that I'm not in controls and primary or car controls. I know it's in there in the setting. I'm gonna just search this up. Um, I don't know why it's such a settings camera cockpit. Settings camera cockpit. Am I dumb? Camera cockpit steering wheel animation. Is it because I'm in? What if it's because I'm here? Like I'm out on track? No way that's it, right? Could be. Streaming IO, can you not fucking get in the middle of chat? Some settings are disabled. We found it. It's in the graphics settings. Why the f... Well, what am I talking about? It says visuals, right? It's visuals. Of course it's in visuals, right? I'm actually going to like lose it, I think. I am positive I am going to lose it. I'm gonna go mentally unstable. Alright, that's all fixed. So I fixed my braking problem. I can brake more comfortably now. I fixed my steering wheel problem. Let's see. What was the setting that you told me to try out, Boyan? It's 449. And then you told me 4951. I actually would prefer front, so I can. We set it to fixed? I set it to fixed. I set it to fixed because I don't want to deal with that bullshit like in my way. Then I put my camera all the way in front, so I'm not gonna be able to see it, right? I clicked the pause by accident. Oh, is that what happened? Boyan. Oh, I was fixing camera settings, so it's all good now. Alright, let's see if I can brake more comfortably. like how I said I fixed the braking problem and I'm still not trying to brake hard. Even though I have ABS to max, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm still being a coward on braking. I should just put a lot more into the braking. My ABS is high, I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, just like that. A little faster on the throttle. Yeah, I really should hit the throttle a little faster, but just being a bit of a coward right now, pretty much. Alright, let's see if I could do this now. You said hit third on the last sign. That was actually kind of shite. I feel like I could have let go of the brake a little earlier.
9.95.
And much more throttle. Yeah, I should not be afraid of the throttle. Don't know why I am, but I apparently just cannot. I cannot fathom the throttle. It's mainly because I think I need to like stop thinking. Like I think. So my problem with every time that I hit the throttle, my wheel is not straight enough, and all of a sudden I just go that way or that way depending on how I'm turning. So it's either I need to stop being afraid of putting so little or try and put more. Hey Chaka Blast. And that's kind of where I'm at right now in terms of that. So you don't have to restart every practice? Oh yeah, I forgot. Look, I'm a little slow. I'll admit I'm a little slow. Mentally and in-game. Case in point, I put a little too much throttle and I just spun out. I'm gonna put damage on settings to none, and then I'm gonna go back into Sebring. So how do am I putting too much throttle there while I'm turning the wheel? Or is that a case of keep the wheel straight and just go? Stop being a coward. You know? Too much steering? Okay. Since I like trail braking, would you say it might be better? It might be better to say like, would it be better for me to put more into the front? Because belt-driven gears, if you steer too aggressively, it could end deadly. Yeah. Does not suit your style. When you mean style, you mean the current, you mean my brake bias like right now? This looks right, I think. 5248 maybe? Yeah. $52.48 is good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think I need more front. You know, I should be a bit more professional about this and not play this in my pajamas, but I mean, it's Christmas Eve. What fucks do I have to give? I should absolutely wear pajamas while streaming. I trained this week only Bahrain. I should go and try this. Yeah, maybe a little more slip TC. Probably, yeah. I'll add a little more slip TC. Maybe I'll put it to 11, just max out for now. I do not have a Discord available right now. There's a lot of stuff right now that are broken because I had to take a huge break and kind of disappear off the grid for a bit. It's only now that things are a little bit more stable that I'm able to stream again. I have to work on opening up my Discord again and everything, so you're gonna have to be patient for that, Major. And I go to race and it's raining. Yeah, Bahrain apparently is rain only, Chaka. I got a whiff of that too, and man, that was ugly. I saw it, and it scared the shit out of me. Major was just giving me the welcome to Bahrain, wet quali. Fucking, that's the stuff that lives in my nightmares, man. I don't like that. Sebring is dry, yeah, Sebring is dry, so that's why I'm learning Sebring. Can I take that at third, or should I just take that at second? Someone up there decided that it was a good idea. It wasn't me.
Lap 2:08.92.
It's really hard to make sure you hit that curve properly. Depends on exit. If you slip on exit, then stay in third. If you don't care, chuck it out and stay in second and flat out. Flatting out does make sense. Okay, let me see if I could keep it in second and see if I can try to flat it out. But that also sounds like really risky. Also, I broke way too much there. And that's what I get for not keeping my shit straight. I absolutely deserve that. I'm a fucking lemon. Okay, let me see if I can get to that part at least of the track. Oh, and now he brakes like a bitch. Okay, well, I can't seem to make up my mind. up and coming. I could just see what I can do. Yeah, I think too soon on power, that why you spin. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better if I just keep that at second, probably, instead of trying to do third so early, a third all the way. It's better to just keep that at second.
Lap 2, 24.54.
Nope. Why do I keep trying to put throttle while I'm hitting the curb? Like, I just put a tiny amount while I'm hitting the curb, like an absolute fucking buffoon. What is wrong with me? Why am I trying to do stupid decisions? You don't need to over rev the car. Is your G29's LEDs in sync with the game's correct RPM? On dash, it's time to shift. Okay, so blue shift. Okay. To answer your question, Chaka, maybe. That's what I get for looking at my LEDs. Cool. The game told me I couldn't park there. No, it's fine, Chaka. If anything, hold on. I literally have a solution to this, and it's literally just me moving this chat room and whatnot, like, to the other side, so that way I could still look at it with the corner of my eye. Like, this is not rocket science. I'm just being stupid. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually... Oh, how do I do this, man? This is so fucking difficult. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can do it like so. Alright. Alright, chat. Why did my game get so bright? Okay, I'm back to normal. And now I'm drifting for some reason. What is this? Set of Corsa? Alright. So chat, type for me. So let me see if I could like quickly glance. Say some like out of pocket shit, then let me see if I could read it while I'm driving. When should I shift? Apparently I have to shift at the blue. For most cars, it's blue light. So blue light shift, got it. Blue, damn keep. Okay. Alright, random shit. I'm gonna leave country next week and I can't bring my wheels no more racing so until I'm able to get something there. That actually does kind of suck. No racing? I don't know if I'd be able to do that, true tell you the truth. Porsche, it's revving the shit out. Really? I nearly did it again. She nearly did it again. She's an absolute fucking moron. Why does she insist on... I don't know why I still keep over-revving it too. It's because I'm like getting upset at myself. And I'm not paying attention. That's it, really. You need to rev it out because NA it's flat 6. Rev range, power bands in the upper rev range. Okay, that makes more sense. So always shift in blue to the best of your ability. Try listening to the car. I mean, I am doing a little bit of that. I broke too early there for my liking. It sounds different when you nail the shift point and when you miss it. Oh, yeah, okay. I get what you mean. Is Sebring a relatively easy track to learn? Surprisingly, yes. I take it from someone who's just now learning this track. This track is actually somewhat really easy to learn. And it's quite pleasant too. I have to admit, it's a very pleasant track to go around.
Time 2:08.71.
Yeah, that is the hard part. It is a very bumpy track. I broke too early there for my liking again. You don't have to touch the brakes. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't have to touch the brakes there, but I have to lift earlier. That was an okay lap. Yeah, there are some parts I know I could have improved a lot better. Like, for example, the Le Mans turn. I could have definitely nailed that a lot easier. Turn sector 1, my sector 1 this time was absolute shit, but there are some points I know I could brake much later. I'm braking a little bit early, all things considered. But like right here, I could brake at the 200. And I know I could hit that breaking point because I've done it earlier. Although I probably might have to do it, I think, just a tad bit earlier. Just a tad bit earlier, though. Why am I looking at my tires like it matters? I'm not gonna lose tire wear. I'm just learning this track. That is all I'm doing. What would you guys say is all of your guys' favorite tracks? I remember, I think it was either Boyan who said that, I can't chew gum and drive at the same time, apparently. I have a couple. All right, well, name the last two corners you need to hit the throttle much before because they're long straights after you lose much time on those long two straights. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Major, what would you say? Would you say is some of your favorite? Like, oh, I could, oh yeah, okay, I could hit the throttle. I was worried that going into that turn, I would be losing, like, I would be oversteering. But no, you barely understeer. Le Mans, Laguna Seca, Spa, Fuji, and Monza. Those are good tracks. Yeah, those are actually all pretty good tracks. I have to lift much earlier there. Le Mans is nice. Le Mans scares me. I want to learn Le Mans. Also add Bahrain to that. Yeah, I want to learn Le Mans, but I think it, as a track, it scares me a lot. I learned to do it last week in the dailies. Yeah. Last week would have been a good chance to learn it, but hilariously enough, last week was also when I got the game. So, in GT3 and kind of slow at Le Mans. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You guys can see the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat all together in the chat box on the left, right? Or the right, right? I just want to make sure you guys can see it. Okay, that's good. Can't see it. Twitch chat and YouTube chat should be combined on the right side of my screen, on the right side of the screen. Oh, I guess the white doesn't help though, does it? I see it, but it's too small. I don't have an easy way of making it big right now. Or do I? I don't know. I'd have to look through it real quick. I'll keep that noted. I'll try and see if I can enlarge it like a tiny bit next chat. I'm lifting there for no reason. I have no reason to lift there. Do I just lift there? And do like a half break? It's a weird turn. I'm gonna have to actually look into that. What do you mean by whole track layout? What do you mean by... Give me a moment. First things first, let me see if I can make the chat more readable for you guys. Okay, let me go ahead and do this first. To have the whole track in-game, the track layout. Look, I don't know how I turned that thing off. I don't know why it was off. But I must scream. I'm not going to, but I must. Fuck. All right. First things first, I want to see if I could make chat more readable, just so we can all be in the conversation together. I'm going to do something for that real quick. Please give me a moment. Chat is okay now. Yeah, but I want it to be like pretty. Maybe it's because it might be like a little bit of my, like, you know, I might be stupid is what I'm trying to say. Wait a minute. I just fixed it. Hold on. I think I might have just fixed it. Okay, okay, hold on a minute. Let me see if that looks better to you guys. Tell me. Okay, if I put it under there. Chat away, chat. How does that look now? Put some shadow? That I did put a little bit of shadow behind it. That's 70%. That's better. Is that readable to you all, right? It's great. Put it there. All right, let me see if I could. Would you like it like this size, maybe? Would this size be perfect? Like this? How's that look to you guys? Does that look good? But with background, do you think the opacity of the background's too little? Do you think I should increase it? A little smaller? Smaller, but like wider? Can I do wider? Would wider work? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I don't even know what this would look like if I put this to scale. Wait a minute. Can I even make it wider? Like... Oh. There really isn't a way. Wait, no, there is. What am I talking about? There is a fucking way to make it wider. I am just an idiot. There you go. I made it wider. I'm just a fucking idiot. There you go, chat. That should look a lot better. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I actually feel like such a fucking moron. Like, I feel genuinely stupid. Now make it to from Delta. No. I want to leave the open space below it because that's where they tell you, like, some of the shit between there, you know? Do you think I should just fill the gap in, chat? Just say, fuck it, we're just filling the gap in? We don't care? Let's just scale this to the canvas properly so I could see it closer. There you go. And it looks like damn near perfectly balanced. Okay. Fill the gap. There you go. I filled the gap. I wanted to leave a little space because I want to make it at least look pretty. I wanted to make it look pretty, I guess. I forgot about those settings until now. I also forgot about the whole fucking thing with everything they write there, Jim will tell you. Right? You make a good point. Alright. Oh look! I have a mini-map now. I can actually see where I'm going. Too much, too early. I think this game is making me want to work out because it hurts to brake. It hurts to hold the car sometimes, and I feel like my wrists are going to snap again. Like, at this point, I should just work out just for the sake of this game. Right? Like... brake a little harder. And don't push the throttle so much. I would say it's not the game, it's the wheel. Your wheel Newton meter is on how much? It's a G29 and it's at 100. And the G29's not exactly a strong wheel either, you know? Yeah, the game definitely makes me realize that. However, However, 2.3 Newton meters. Wow, that's actually really weak. That is much weaker than I thought. But another thing that I have a huge problem with is that not a lot of those wheels, the good ones that we know of, that we all love, Fanatec, Moza, SimCube, Um, they don't ship to South Korea easily. Like, they genuinely don't. So, I can't really get one of those wheels. As much as I would love to.
Time 2:25.39.
Maybe. But I also kind of doubt that. I don't want to blame the wheel. I think I'm okay with blaming the person in this case here. I have a Thrustmaster 303 Newton meters. I hit the curb again. I don't know how I feel about the Thrustmasters. I know there was a Thrustmaster at the arcade that I used to go to. It was like a little tiny arcade that had like sim race cockpits and shit. The pedals are with the biggest problem. Stiff brake pedal is pain. Yeah, I do not like the brakes on the G29. It's the brake pedal is just awful. I wish there was something that could be shipped here, but I don't know what is available, I guess. You know? Like, it's really hard to find some of the better wheels because in Serbia it's not in EU. Yeah. That does suck, actually, yeah. They don't ship here? Yeah. And I don't think a lot of them can easily ship to South Korea either. If anything, shipping costs will be a pain, and I have to go through customs and everything. Okay, let me try that again. Try this whole fucking track again.
That time was a 2:19.29.
Thank you, Shorty. Thank you, Cat. I love you, my son. Thank you for being in the way of me trying to steer this fucking wheel. Never mind. It was never a person problem or a wheel problem. It's a fucking cat problem. That's what it is. It's never been any of those things, chat. Never was, never has, never will. It's just a cat problem. Alright, chat. How many more laps do you think I should do? And then that I should go try a daily race of Sebring. How many more laps do you think I should do, and then let's just hop straight into Sebring daily races? Because honestly, you could practice it as much as you want, like 100 laps. I don't know how many laps I'm on. 12. Do we have enough time for 100 right now? I want to at least get one race done before midnight, you know? Damn it.
That time was a 2:32.81.
Until you do 5 laps in a row without spinning out. And it's under the time of 2:10. Anything above a 2:10, reset the counter. I think that's a respectable way to go about it. 5 laps in a row above 2:10. Below 2:10. Below 2:10, not above. Below. You know what I mean, chat. This is why the 2:10 rule exists, because I can't just cheese everything. The Monza R5 Fanatec direct drive is shippable to South Korea. Oh, thank fuck. That is actually brilliant news. That's brilliant news. I need to check with the Moza R5 bundle how much that is right now, if I want to save up for that.
Lap 2:10.0.
I'm not counting that. All right, let's try it now. 5 laps in a row without spinning out. With a cat on my lap. This cat's annoying me. But he's sleeping on my lap now and I can't push him off. I want to aim for at least one podium this week. The last few times that I was racing in Spa, the last few days, in your case, I would first try practice consistent then raw lap times. Yeah. I would agree. But as I was saying, I had 3 separate opportunities to grab a podium, and in one of those races, if not pole position, I'm looking at the wrong turn. That is not the exact turn I'm looking for. Do they give you racing line in online lobby? Only in they only give it to you in beginner lobbies. But that's the best I can do right now. Because I'm still very raw, very new. much else I can do.
Time
Racing lines
to
available
30.6.
everywhere? Huh? You joking? Really? No. Somehow I have a hard time believing that. I'm surprised they would let that. Try 666 TC. Alright. I'll try it out, coach. Driver swap events, big events, yes. Oh, wow. Somehow, Major, you just made me have a big sigh of relief. They're not so strict like iRacing. I actually kind of like that. At the end of the day, it's a game. Right. That's fair. I've always been mocked on by a friend of mine's saying like, bro, just turn off the racing line, it's just a crutch. And like, game names than 100% realism. That's fair. And you don't have to drive in cockpit like in iRacing. So this is one of the few times where I feel like I would do better if I did race in cockpit. Because otherwise, yeah.
Time 209.0.
I drive with hood cam? Really? Well, you should race without a racing line for sure. Right, it's just like, for me, I also have a bunch of stuff that I do that just doesn't let me allow the time to really practice a lot on the sim that I want, you know? Like, I'm already trying to, like, compete on a professional level in pocket ball, in 9-ball, in South Korea. And I'm in the amateur league right now, and it's frankly still difficult. But I don't know if I could balance this and pool at the same time. One pro that streams regularly on Twitch also plays with hood cam. Really? Well, I find cockpit to be way more comfortable for me because I'm kind of always driving all the time in real life. Oh, nope. He's aggressive. I'm kicking him off. All right. I no longer have a cat. When you do hood cam, is it like centered? Because of my eyesight? Yeah. With the car, racing line will only confuse you. Right, but I completely understand that forethought. With the racing line confusing you if there's other cars in the way and whatnot. But oh shit, nope. But I think I already understand that if I'm going to be battling someone on a race, I'm going to not use the line. That's the last thing I should use if I want to overtake and get an advantage. Yeah, let me try out fucking hood in a second here. I need to just figure out the keybind. I'm gonna actually... I kind of want to raise the ABS to like a 6. I know ABS doesn't slow you down in this game. I'm very well aware and understand. But it's just more comfortable for me. If that makes any sense at all whatsoever. You gain more rotation, yes, and that's what I like. I like oversteer. I always have preferred oversteer over understeer in my time of racing and driving. That's why I should always be careful with the throttle. And maybe that I should not fucking think about oversteer, understeer if I keep spinning myself off the track anyways. Okay, I need a breather. I'm gonna return to garage. I'm gonna just put this up to an 11. Put this 6, 3. I see camera when you see front of the car because I have a 27-inch monitor, but I know that some cars don't that have a big of a view. Right. It's just mine's isn't even like that big of a screen either. I just like driving in a cockpit. Oh, I found the button for that. Let's press this button. Triple screen config. I don't even have that. Okay, so I guess I did have the right button. No. Okay. This is the hood cam, right? Alright. Let's see how hood cam feels. Hey, you never know, maybe it might be faster, right? To tell you the truth, I kind of doubt it. I think I'm still gonna be absolute asinine. Don't do this at home. Don't do this with a real car. Or when you're actually racing, obviously. Alright.
1.
Sure. All right. Cool with me, I guess. My lap time is better with the hood cockpit, or it's just I'm driving smarter. No, I was just driving smarter. What other cameras are there actually? Hold on. I'm actually curious. I actually have not gone through all the camera settings before. Oh, it's just those three. Front, cockpit, and... front, cockpit, and hood. There are more? Eh? Why am I not able to cycle through them? Am I... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. There's two cameras in third person view. I respectfully cannot care for third person view. I know there are a few people that really do like it, but I cannot race with third person view. I want to do one more lap. It's very useful for edits, that's true. So I'm gonna do one more lap, and I would like to see if I can actually break this time, okay, and hit a 207. I want to try hit a 207.
Time 2:44.09.
And then Need for Speed. Yeah, Need for Speed definitely does that. Need for Speed Carbon for me growing up is definitely what it was for me, but I can't race in third person anymore, frankly. I think this is like the first game where I really like cockpit feels really enjoyable to race in. Like, it feels absolutely enjoyable to race in cockpit in this game in particular. Holy shit, I thought I was in second gear. I was in third. Fuck me, I just lost a lot of time for no reason. That was supposed to be a 207, huh? That could have been a contender for an easy 207. If anything, with the way that I was gaining a lot of time everywhere, I could have actually gotten a 206 with all the time saves I was doing. And I'm a little sad now because of that. She's just a little silly and stupid, going too fast. more time.
That time was
Because we have
82,
8 minutes until the next
37.5.
race, and I'm praying that it is in fact Sebring. What the fuck? Where did my brake pressure go there? What? Okay, I just want to get this these last 4 turns, I think. I want to get the Le Mans, the straight, and then the U. I just want to get those down at least. If I can get those down comfortably, I should be hitting everything at their respective braking zone later. Like, I'm braking way too late. Fine enough by me
Time
for now.
10.2.
Okay. Oh, my leg. I also didn't eat anything at all today right now. Well, that's not true. I ate like... Those don't count. I ate nothing but Cinnabons. Alright. My prediction was right. It is, in fact, Sebring. That's a lot of Mustangs. Okay. Question. If the race is most likely going to be set up for chaos, would it be ideal to start from the pit lane on Sebring? Like how it is on Spa sometimes, that you're better off starting in the pit lane? Is there a situation and chance that it might come to that in Sebring? Yes? Cool. Okay. For bronze is ideal, start from pits every race until you reach silver driver rank. I have to go to eat. Be right back. All right, Boyan, enjoy your food. For safety rank. Thank you, Boyan. Safety rank. Yeah, I agree. I made the mistake of trying to race people, and you could see why I have a warning. In reality, it wasn't a warning before. It was, in fact, a suspension. Because I think it was last week, Friday or Saturday. my time, I got banned. And they were like, yeah, you've caused too many incidents. So I'm gonna be smarter about it this time. You'd be correct. Yes, I had a rookie badge before. I'm very much an amateur. So okay. So the safety ramp, that's the key for ramping up safety rank is quali and clean laps, nothing more. So I shouldn't just go crazy stupid. I should just play everything smart. There's no reason for me to go crazy, go silly, go stupid. Dude, the Moza deal right now is so cheap, it's not even funny. Like, it is in such a good price right now. Like, I'm tempted to pull the trigger. A Moza R5 is like $400 for just the pedals and steering wheel. Is that not like a legendary deal? Even if you end up landing late, including no contacts race, you're gonna rank up to silver pretty fast. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. I'll just keep it clean. I'll just keep it clean and be smart. Do I give myself a Christmas gift, chat? Do I give myself a nice Christmas gift? I don't know. Because like a friend is willing to sell one of his cues to me, and it's like my dream cue. It's like a dream cue for myself. And it's like roughly the same price that I'll be paying. So do I want a racing wheel, or do I want like my dream brake cue? You did it too? I have to really think about it. Oh dear. All right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, we agreed that 5248 is good for me. The queue is used, the racing is new. Ah. Onboard TC. I think I'm gonna go with my usual formula. Yeah, okay. And it's 5.5 Newton meters force, which is like good enough, right? It should not be bad at all. And then it would also be super, super upgradable down the line. Fuck! I think I need a cockpit. what I really need is a cockpit, because this desk, you could see the camera shaking. It's not a very sturdy desk, you know? So wheel stand should be enough. Maybe you're right. I should look into a wheel stand, maybe. Okay, I need to center this better. That's more like it. Split 30, there's gonna be carnage at the start. Oh, 100%. I'm just gonna get clean quali laps and then probably start in the pit lane and just maybe try and play it safe. If there is an opportunity of me getting out in the front, I will take it. But you know. I missed it when I was in probation. Because you only played clean drivers. That was enjoyable. You get to split 2, split 3. And now here we are. Yeah, it's gonna be a shit time. Not very good. Maybe 209 at best. Cars you guys think will be wrecked, chat? Take your bets now. Take your bets early. How many cars do you think will get wrecked? Oh, this is so slow.
That time was a
2099.
9.9.
10 will be DNF by the end of the race. I like your optimism. If the driver's around 7, 10 or 7. Okay, we got 10 or 7. Those are big numbers right there. Scary, but big numbers. They're real though. I don't blame you all. Top splits usually have 3 or 4 DNFs. Huh. Okay. That's actually kind of surprising. Well, turn 1s are a bitch, I guess, so it's expected everywhere, huh? Okay, well, that was a shit time. I guess a time to set for myself in the future, I think, would be like a 206. A 206 or a 205 would make me really happy if I could get to that. I have close to 80 races, and I remember a couple with no DNFs. Okay. So there are... Okay, so let's see. 21 drivers, split 30. So, I'll give you all a rough idea. 144 races with 25 DNFs. That's a cool record, I'm not gonna lie. That's an insane record, Major. Honestly, props to you. Honest to God, props to you. Okay, how much is 399 USD into won? That's 600. That's a whole ass paycheck. Ugh. I just took physical damage. Steam says 342 hours. How many hours do I got right now?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Change you and... Right? How many... 10 and 6 laps, so about 10 6 laps. So we only need about like 50%. No, I'm not going into grid. I'm not going into grid. I wanted to check how many laps would it be roughly.
Formation lap has started.
I should have been faster. Oops. Is he letting me through? What?
Green flag, green flag.
I nearly jumpstart really badly there. Oh, you're so far back from the pits. That's kind of crazy. How far back you really are. Okay, I'm here for consistency. I'm not here to spin out. Do not spin out, just be consistent. Got it. I'm surprised no one crashed yet. Like, no, I think I just spoke too early. Maybe. Maybe not. You can carry more speed and accelerate into the first corner and accelerate a lot earlier. You should be in fourth by the end of the exit. You mean first corner out of the pits or first corner from the line? Just to double check. I don't want to. From the line? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to just not spin out. I want to take that speed much faster, way faster, but I'm scared to. I'm really scared to, because I'm afraid one mistake and I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Contact barrier. I should take that in second gear. I don't know why I'm taking that in third.
Lap 2, 49.26.
Healthy gap with the Ford behind. We're all Fords with the car behind me at least. Yellow flag. Oh, the guy in front of me spun out. He spun out again. My screen's too far away. I'm trying to focus on the relative and everything, but everything is just so far apart for me that I can't read everything in one place right now. I found the car. Found the man. He's right there. We got one in the pit lane. Okay. One coming out of the pit lane. Okay.
Lap 2, 08.2.
That was a 208? That was slow. That felt really slow, and that was a 208. I'm actually a little surprised. God damn it. One person literally didn't start from the pits. I should have went wide. Or braked at least. I tried to brake, but I was just too fucking... Fucking accident avoidance is a skill to be learned. That's all I gotta say about it. That's all it is for me. It's a skill to be learned. and general awareness. Yeah, I saw the fucking tires locking up on him. I should have automatically assumed he's gonna go out of control. Move the fuck out of the way. Go wide. You know? Yellow flag again. There it is. This car's exit, the car behind me's exits are not very good. That's the only reason why I'm able to stay away from him. His exits are not very good. He's very aggressive on the entries. Oh, and I just fucked mine up. My exit up. And my entry. I should be able to keep this gap comfortably if I just worked on the exits better, or fix my exits a little better. My entries too, of course, but thank you, noob. Someone's not happy. I'm pretty sure that might be another DNF right there. Oh, I see a DNF. Car number 17. Check on that mini map. Is the car's number 17 is moving now? Never mind. Not a DNF.
That time was a 2:08.35.
And don't get into unnecessary fights. I don't necessarily have a habit of getting into unnecessary fights per se. It's more so like... Okay, I think I'm saying that wrong because I am getting into unnecessary fights because, like, dude, I want to fight. I want some good old action wheel-to-wheel racing, you know what I'm saying? That's this type of stuff you only get in explicit websites. Like, I want some real hard action when I race. Welcome back, Boyan. You get that only in higher rank splits. Yeah, then I should probably just work forward towards that. 10th? Yeah, 10th so far. I started from the pits. I got in a one incident. Otherwise, yeah. In low splits, you only get depression. That checks out. Yeah, that kind of checks out. Story does check out. Alright, what's this guy's time ahead of me, and how much do I need to catch up to him? Okay. At least he braked.
That time was a
Like, he got out of the way.
2:08.49.
Did someone check the split of the guy in front of me? What was his time? Was it a 2:07? Do I have a chance of catching up to him? No, he's already in 7th. guy in PA is 1 second faster than you? Yeah, okay. But I could catch up to this guy. Because he just overtook P7. Oh, that was a bad case of oversteer. What the fuck just happened? I need to turn early there. .3. Okay. .601. No, I'm not gonna be able to catch up very. The guy behind me is catching up now. Okay, I need to like focus.
That time was a 2:08.84. Lap 2:07.20.
Fucking idiot, you don't deserve that race. What the fuck is going on in the in-game chat? I should just go to gear 1 there. I don't know why I'm not going to gear 1. I should always just go to gear 1 there. It might just be better that way. Dude, what are they yapping about? One of them crash each other or something? Like, that's the only turn that I need to go into gear 1 for. Everything else I could just hit gear 2. Ideally. Like that one, I should have gone to gear 2. And that's the corner you can cut? Yeah. Yeah, I should just be cutting that deep.
Lap 208.02.
I should just be in third for those corners? Really? Noted. Well, I just don't want to touch the grass, that's it. The grass has been my kryptonite for a long time now. Oh, it was that simple.
That time was
A 206, that's a PB.
206.13.
That's a PB, gang. 206-1. That's actually really nice. Yeah, you're right. The cut was enough. That was good. Cut the first one more so you get into a more straight line into the second. Okay. Oh, I'm not hitting my brakes enough. I'm doing the thing again where I'm baiting my brakes for no reason. Thinking I'm putting down 100% when I'm not. Doing much better since I left. Maybe I'm a bad coach. No, I took all the advice that you told me and I used it for my own. I used it during the race, some of the stuff you've told me. So no, you're not a bad coach at all. I'm just taking multiple advices and, you know, doing my best to take in this information. Trying to figure out what corners to cut and to really go through is really difficult. It'd be really funny if these two just took each other out in this race in this last corner. They're not going to do that. and I'm not gonna risk it. Just take it to the straight finish. All right. So who had seven DNF? Oh my god! I just So who said 7 DNFs? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is he on wets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think DQ counts, so we're gonna say 7 DNFs. Yeah, Major, 7 DNFs. Look at that. And I got P7 along with a PB. A 206, in my opinion, is really nice. I could probably get that much lower. Yeah, DQ's disqualified. Yeah, so 7 DNFs. So I'm actually really surprised I hit a 206, 206.1. I'm very surprised I even hit that. I could probably do a 205. It's just, it's gonna require a lot of brain power, you know? That was good. Okay. Now we just need to do that again. My PB is 2059, but with like 30% damage and an open setup Merc. That's pretty funny. I think I could give you advice to get you to mid 04. Alright. So give me a moment. Okay, so let me go back to online first. How many more minutes? 4 minutes. Front and back left suspension were all yellow. That's kind of fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. You could easily get like a 204 or even high 203. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna register now, but okay. So I'm gonna do the thing again where I bring up the Sebring map. So let me bring up Sebring. Okay, so about some of the shit to cut, right? Number 7, am I aiming to cut that? Like cut this first turn and then just pretty much cut that and take it straight all the way? Because I would like specific spots that I would like to practice on in terms of cutting, right? This first hairpin. No, oh wait, no. I remember this one. This one you're always going to cut. So yes, here you're cutting. Collier, you're somewhat cutting this, but I think it's better to take this wider. Okay, let's look at Bishop through Le Mans and Le Mans. Is majority of the corner cutting between 14, 15, and 16, if I'm correct, guys? Am I right about that? Yes? Okay. So that's where I'll be cutting majority of the time then. Before the finish line. Okay. Got it. That's good to know then. Like both wheels? Oh, you could just straight up just go off the track, possible? Is it that lenient on 14, 15, 16? The Bishop to Le Mans? Is it really that lenient? Because the curbs can easily kill you? Right. But I'm guessing because it's in a Ford, you could easily abuse it. As we've been discussing, right? Okay, I see. This is pretty cool information. Okay. Okay. So 14, 15, 16, I could just cut a lot of that shit. Just park over the curbs on 15, 16, 17. Is it better for the sunset bend for me to go... The line is to go wide and then through the inside, right? Yeah, 14, yeah, okay. For the sunset bend, this is the one I'm having trouble at. When I hit the apex of that turn, at what gear should I be on and ready to rev up slowly? Like, slowly go through. What gear should I be on? Because I'm being stuck on whether I should be on gear 2 or gear 3. And I do not know which. What is the best one to go for? Where, sorry? On the sunset bend. This turn right here. As you're getting hit the very apex, like the right in the middle, what gear should I be on when I'm off that brake? And accelerating at the apex. So it's second gear. Okay. Maybe 2. Every turn is second except for that one sharp turn. When you put it like that, yeah, actually, every turn is practically second gear. Except for the hairpin. There's like 1,000 different ways to take that corner. Yeah, it is a big fucking corner. Because I think... I understand turns 1 through 5. Where are you back at 400 mod? Yeah. So I understand turns 1 through... 1 through 10. I understand those. I think those are easily some of my best ones. Especially 1 through 7, in my opinion. I think I can go through that very smoothly. I am now starting to understand the second sector, in which we have to go through the chicanes. I'm really understanding that as well. It's just... trying to understand the rest, I guess. Right? But I'm slowly getting it. I'm slowly getting it, chat. Your streamer is slowly... she's slowly getting it. She's not a hollow-minded after all. She doesn't have a hollow head. It's a miracle. My direct wheel is gone? What? Is my wheel working? Is my wheel working? Hold on. I'm about to find out if it's working. It's working. We're fine. Force feedback reset. I probably should, huh? I didn't know about that, guys. But thank you. Sometimes it can bug out and force feedback is gone. Yeah, I'll set that bind up in a bit. Alright. Gonna go eat, be right back. Alright, Major, enjoy your food. Shit. Chat, all of you talking about food is making me hungry now, you know that? You're gonna make Streamer want to eat something. She probably should. She is starving. Why am I speaking in third person? Okay, that was bad. That was like unironically really fucking horrible. That's a 207.
That time was a 2:07.38.
Boyan, how'd that look? Chat, how'd that look? It's looking good to me.
Lap 2:05.56.
Is that PB again, chat? Can someone remind me if that's a PB? Because fast aerodynamics, got it. Oh, that's gonna fucking suck. The fucking line got ruined. That's the problem with me using lines because of situations like that. Ah, that would have been. I can't see my messages on screen. Oh, I see it now. Chat, what was the predicted time on that? What was the prediction time if I successfully went through that lap? Did it say on my thing what was a predicted time?
That time was a 2:70.67.
My messages are lagging.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Minus 600, so I would have saved 600th of a second. It's miserable. What was my... I was P8? Okay. I'm gonna start from the pit lane again. I'm not gonna risk this. That was a 4? Would you say that was a 4?
Lap has started.
Really? Did I fuck up and I could have gotten a 4 if I didn't spin out? Oh. Just go racing. Fair enough. But I could have gotten a 4. That's kind of disappointing. I'm a little sad that I actually could have gotten something. Well, my messages are lagging like 15 seconds behind. The stream is lagging, I think, behind in general, so your messages are showing like exactly on the point they should. So
Green flag, green flag.
someone has a macro for that. All right, put your predictions in chat. How many DNFs? How many predictions y'all feeling? Told you we could get into mid 04. Yeah, we definitely can, and I think I nearly had it. Don't hit the barrier. Oh, I hit the barrier. Damn it. I didn't see damage though, so. Boyan, I think it just might be the stream delay. The stream delay is fine, so. It's okay now? My stream's whack. I don't know. At this point, I think I could just accept that I'm maybe cursed. Why does it feel like my steering wheel is not straight or centered? Is there damage on my suspension? But it doesn't say that anywhere, and yet why does it feel like my steering wheel is crooked? Chat? Do we... Do I have damage on my suspension? I don't see it.
Lap 304.29.
What the hell is going on with my tire, my steering? There's like something incredibly wrong with my steering right now. Reset your force feedback? I don't have a dedicated button for that. Do you know the default button for that? Chat? It should be 1 on my keyboard. Numpad 1? Shit.
Lap 231.87.
I did force feedback reset and yeah, okay, I hit it. And I got my answered questioned. I got my question answered. I have damage somewhere. I in fact do have damage somewhere because my steering wheel is pinning to the left. Hitting the barrier with the tiny little tap that I had damaged something. Just enough. Again, I'm scared to use the brakes for no reason. That's a lousy 208.
8.89.
What's your favorite car in LMU? So it started off with the Lexus, right? But that car is way too understeery for my liking, and it brakes like a boat. And I hate it. I hate how much it brakes like a boat. You should be a lot earlier on throttle. Yeah, Vadim, but my biggest problem right now is my something in my car broke because my steering wheel's like this. It's like legit just this, like this the whole time. So I'm not trying to risk it. The race. I just want to finish the race. Just for the safety rating. But as I was saying, Boyan, I really like the Lexus at first. However, I dislike how much it understeers. It understeers way too much to my liking. And because of that, I stopped using it. I'm using the BMW currently. However, I have one problem with the BMW, and that is, it is such a boring car. It is so basic, so simple, and it's great. But it's just too boring for me. For the life of me, cannot bring myself to really like racing the BMW as good as it is. Merry Christmas, everyone. I just realized it's midnight here in my country. In South Korea, it is officially midnight. Merry Christmas. The Porsche is very stable. That is another vehicle that I also like because of the Porsche. I mean, it's a light vehicle, you know? So get tiny pedals so you can see your inputs. It's free. The overlay is very generic, but it works. Okay, I'll be sure to do that. The reason why I haven't put on something like that is because I could also see the pedal inputs on the telemetry. Telemetry? 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 Telemetry. Telemetry. There we go. That sounds right. Telemetry. 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 It's starting to not become a word for me now. I need to stop. I drove McLaren on ACC. I don't remember what car I enjoyed using the most in ACC. And back, are we winning, chat? No. Complicated. I don't know if you can see it, but my steering wheel is not straight. It's crooked like this. It's like this right now. However, I have no suspension damage. It will give you actual telemetry so you could see if you're trail braking properly. Okay, that's actually pretty nice to see. Okay, then I'll get tiny pedals next stream. I also wish I could make this HUD smaller sometime, or like move the HUD around. That's a big thing that I want. Is that possible, chat? Can I just move the HUD around? shame. But you have no suspension damage. Exactly, Major. It makes no sense. Or turn it off, nothing else. Generally speaking, my HUDs in games, how I usually like them, I usually like them more centered, because then I don't have to let my eyes go train all over the place looking and everywhere, and it's a lot easier for me, so.
That climb was a 207.64.
He broke under pressure. I'll take it. I'll try and look into tiny pedal, because what you're saying with the stuff that you're saying, it sounds like. Ow. He lost control himself. That was the last thing I wanted him to do. I nearly got excited for a second because I thought he fixed my suspension problem and my steering wheel was straight. He didn't have anywhere to go? Well, yeah, if you lose control like that on the turn, it would make sense he didn't have anywhere to go. Because I stayed on the outside, away from the racing line. I assumed he was just going to take the racing line, you know what I'm saying? I just assumed wrong. Well, there goes my racing rating. My safety rating. I'm not getting that up.
That time was a 2:07.51.
So what's the Ford compared to the BMW? It's hard to say. The BMW is very much more controlled. The BMW is easily it's one of the easiest cars to learn, 100%. But with the Ford, you really need to learn to understand how brakes work, how to brake, your own braking style, because I think your own braking style will really make or break on whether you can enjoy driving this car or not. Personally for me, just because of how heavy this thing can feel when you're just on the brakes in general, I feel like it could easily ruin your sense of how you feel, like what you're looking for. I don't know, I'm going in circles trying to explain what I mean. But with the Ford, if you're a heavy braker who likes to just get in there deep, because the truth is, I think just like the Lexus, this car has the capabilities to brake late and still be able to catch the turn because of how heavy it is. It has the capabilities of doing that. And if it's something according to your style, I think it's something worth looking into. Its straight speeds are great. It's not the best, but it's good. And at times, enjoyable. I just do not like how understeery it can be sometimes. And it truly can understeer like a bitch. And it's generally annoying. But I also have a vendetta against Ford drivers and the car itself. Every single time that I've ran into a Ford driver in my race, they were the reason why I got wrecked. So after V12, it's not a boat anymore, it's a submarine. When you put it like that, yeah. Oh my god, please give it to me. Thank you. This man just gave me P13. Oh. Get bammed? What? What? What is he on about? Is it because, like, what are they on about? I am so lost. Is it because I fucking made that horrible fucking turn? Is it the dude that he hit you? I think so. I don't know what he's on about, because that was just an incident. On both ends? Check replay? Yeah, I will. Maybe. If I care to. Oh. My rating actually kind of went up like once. I mean, anyone could look at the replay and look at it and be like, yeah. 2 people were complaining about me, in fact. 2 people were complaining about me, and they're both from British. I think that says a lot more about them. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Okay, I'll check replay. To see if it is that guy. Replays. I actually really like Sebring. Not gonna lie, I'm presently surprised with how it drives. It's smooth, it's enjoyable. I'm not confident enough to go race Bahrain in the rain, so I think I'll be sticking with Sebring all week. It's a cool track. I enjoy it a lot. But now the question lies of, can I at least get a podium? I want to try and get a podium, because I got my last 2 podiums robbed of my own mistakes, but you know. Oh. So yes, it was this guy. This was the guy who did, So wait, what happened to you then? So wait, why are you complaining? What happened to you? What? So wait, he saw me turning around. He was taking the inside line. Reacts. Instead of just keep taking the inside line. Like, oh no, that's not what happened. He lost control. The moron lost control. Yeah. Okay. So I understand him yelling at me, right? But there was another person. Where am I? There she is. Okay. There was another person who yelled at me. And it was the guy that I overtook here. What did I do to this guy? So wait, what was this guy's problem? Because he was complaining about me too. He also had suspension problems, but there's no damage on there. But I did nothing? I didn't even see him? There he is. And then I overtook him here. And then he started complaining. Yeah, for some reason he was. He was having the same problem I have, except my steering wheel's to the left, his was to the right. If you look inside. Yeah, his was pointing to the right a little bit. Eh. That's all I gotta say about it. It's their problem, not mine. It's whatever. Yeah, it's stupid. I like to beat on track, right? Isn't it your fault for letting the car be like that, you know? Aren't you the one who damaged it? Okay. I am exhausted. It is midnight. And I do want to race more, but I cannot bring myself to do it. Oh, it's Interlagos. So I will be streaming more I can. I'm gonna race now. Yeah, it's midnight here. It's Christmas Day. 8 hours of Sebring team event. Oh shit! I didn't realize they had this. That's actually pretty cool. All right, chat. I am exhausted, tired. Learned a new track. It's a pretty fun track. I will probably keep playing it for the rest of the week. Otherwise, though, last month was 24 hours of Le Mans. Jesus. GG's. I don't know. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I just don't know if it'll be in the evening. Actually, streaming in the evening isn't too bad, but I think... Wait. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm absolutely streaming in the evening. Fuck streaming in the morning. I'm sleeping in. Alright, chat. I'm gonna hop off. I'll stream tomorrow. And I'll probably do more Sebring. Get my safety rating up. Get this fucking dumb license out of the way. And hopefully get my safety rating up more than anything. So, I'll catch you all later. Take care of yourselves. And, Just like the car, I'm Audi.